Can you dig it? try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's English, rejected by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. There's Lever with the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Thompson finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson passes to English. Now, here's Lever. A fadeaway. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And Lever has it in the corner with the fadeaway. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Lever's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Denver leading by 4. Bounce pass, English. Snatched away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. They get the rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. For the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The Mavericks leading. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And English gets it to go. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic passes to Black. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki outside. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kept alive. Pass to Lever. There's the three. No good there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Doncic outside. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Anthony against Dwyer. Outside Anthony. Jokic on top. Shot clock at 5. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lever.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Fade away. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. The Nuggets now in offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. English with no one around. They get it back. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Latre. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki gets going.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Takes a 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-2 run here. Jokic passes to English. Fires from way outside. Oh, and he got it! Way outside! Dialed in! And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They get it back. Lever outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over English. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Nowitzki.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight, just 3 on the clock, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. That Lever really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Nuggets leading by 5. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The 3 from English. Outside for Lever. There's the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 19 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony, and stolen by English. Nowitzki against Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Shoots the 3. The kick out to English. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. From the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Denver. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. English. Pass to Lever. Back to English. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson way outside. Jokic passes to English. There's Lever with the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lever, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic with the steal. Fires the three. Lever, no good. Nowitzki against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Up again. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson passes to Lever. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. It's stolen by Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Denver on top, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And it's sent back by Jokic. Donaldson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. There's Lever with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off on in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Aguirre. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Lever. Launches a 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Lever. From deep 3-point territory. No good there. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Takes the 3. Not gonna go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Puts up a 3. A putback. Here's Thompson from outside. English outside. Fires away from outside. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the rejection by English.
2 minutes.
Now Thompson.
2 minutes.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Doncic. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lever against Doncic. Thompson fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
It's tipped. Lever with it. He's picked up by Lever. Luka Doncic, and he does not hesitate. Pushing in on the wide open tray.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances to make a few plays down the stretch. We could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic outside. Three, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Denver calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Lever. They get it back. Jokic passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now Jokic. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Going inside. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Thompson. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Doncic, no good. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sinks it from distance.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Dallas leading by 3. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Doncic, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cans it from the wing.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Alex Ingley. First personal.
Doncic, right side. The 3. Rejected by Jokic. English passes to Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. English can't get it to go.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
4-3. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
The game now all tied up. Anthony's got 10 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lever. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Looking to end the run. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nowitzki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever on the take. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Gets a very good look and converts. English has got his second basket.
Good play call and good execution.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Mavericks on D. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Donaldson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And they're on the break. 16 feet out. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. He takes it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lever can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Into the lane. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's English. He hits the back iron and sinks it. English has got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Thompson. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Anthony at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lever sinks the 15-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
No one covering.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. To the wing, right side. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Blackman's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And no good. The dry spell continues. And he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Up again. The rebound by Aguirre. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Blackman, no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Kicks it to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jokic finds Thompson. There's the triple. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Doncic outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 10. From the arc. Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. And a missed layup.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 16. It's stolen.
Oh, and often the longer the pass, the greater chance it has of being intercepted.
Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's Denver missing. 58 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. They still need this. And there's the rejection. Ooh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here he goes. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman, up and in on the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must just stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Takes it inside. Count it. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman, puts up a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Can they get it? Here's Jokic, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 22 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he makes a first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman, taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Lever. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
And another miss by Denver.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. With the drive. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. 35 seconds left in the game. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Drops in the three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Snatched away. Here's English. And the shot goes down. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And that one falls.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis against George. Fires the three. Outside for Davis. This one for three. Davis can't get that one to fall. Ranger from outside. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Lets it go with the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Davis for three. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis on the way. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
George against Davis. Puts up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Ranger covering. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. O'Neal against Davis. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis looking for an opening. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From 13, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Launches from deep. West can't hit. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lewis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Paul against Granger. Paul outside to the middle. The high post shot. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to Davis. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And finally they hit one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis with the putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just feeding everyone to the ball.
Davis kicks to Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger outside, lets the three fly. That shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's West. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Granger. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal wide open. Drains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis against George. Out left to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Mashburn, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here is Davis. Back to Paul. To stop the run. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis with the 3. Here's Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Mel Daniels. 2.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Pelicans trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The 3. A putback. Outside for Davis. From past the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers leading by 7. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul from deep 3-point land. Davis dishes to West. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses chooses to back off, doesn't waste a look, and gets a foul for his work.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal inside. West is there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Ball fires from way outside. They get it again. Outside, Davis. Offline with his 3. And the first half is now in the books. Pacers out in front, up by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Indiana leading by 8. Lewis outside. Launches it. Good on the triple. Lewis has got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Fades. West. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Basket good. Davis has got 10. Daniels with it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. George passes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis kicks to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis grabs the board. And it's the Pacers ball. George with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Granger. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, that's an old old-fashioned rim route.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots a fader. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Jamal Mashburn taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Now the Pacers with it. George, that's a two-pointer, and again it's Indiana converting.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 13. From the corner, George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
So it's the Pacers now, and the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. Davis, that's for 2, and the lead is down inside single digits. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Lewis, releases from the wing and drills it. And the Pacers lead by 10. Launches it from deep, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. West with a wide open look. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul West out there with Anthony Davis. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Paul for 3. The putback outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Over Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Davis. Here's Indiana now. At one point, they led by 16. Paul against Lewis. That one, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 10. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's George for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis fires. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Davis pulls it down. 3-on-3. Oh! He drills the 3.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Lewis against Paul. Ranger outside. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans trail by 10. Rest with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Chris Paul. And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Buries the deep ball. And here are the Pelicans now. Launches from deep. Now Paul. Shoots the 3. Daniels pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Davis pulls it down. Ball's knocked loose. Paul fires. The putback. Lets loose a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Can't get it. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Trailing by 13. Down it goes for 3. At one point, they led by 16. Lewis outside. Takes advantage. That J is good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so here is Indiana. Paul George. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win in one.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. A deep three. Lewis with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's West. Davis. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Clock at 6. Paul passes to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the break. Ahead. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lewis passes to Granger. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Chalk up 2 there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Paul taking his time here. On the wing, Davis. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 6 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Pass to Paul. Lets it go. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Daniels. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Back to O'Neal. George outside. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. Gets it to go from the corner. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to Lewis. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's O'Neal. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Granger passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. It's deflected. Driving in. Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Davis. Deflected. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's West. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Right wing. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 12 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. And the basket by West.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lewis. George outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A nice shot by Mashburn.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Outside O'Neal, and stolen by Paul. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. That shot wide open. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Tipped away. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Davis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside, tipped. Pass to Lewis. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, swiped away. On the break. To the right side. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Oh, deflected. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play. The officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The kick out to Paul. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
It's tipped, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lewis. No points yet.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George outside. The three. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. Out left to the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Paul. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. 14 points for him. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Paul. And off the glass. That one's good. Paul's got 15.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Pelicans lead by 15. Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 17.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans leading by 17. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And here's the fast break. There's the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. There's the drive. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his first 2 points. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
and the shot's good. Paul's got 16 in the second half.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Count that bucket.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 22. From deep. Davis, the pass to Paul. Second chance shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Daniels outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Defensive foul. Baron Davis.
Davis against Daniels. Puts it up from 17, and the basket is good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lewis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Chris Paul. Davis. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's George following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's O'Neal. And no good that time. West with some nice D. And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn, and the layup's good off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Takes the 3. Mashburn no good. Indiana off to a slow start. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. All against Lewis. The shot's good.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Davis against George. Beyond the arc. And Davis puts it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Three-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 5.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Lewis. Shot on the wing. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
George passes to Lewis. Fires from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Lewis against Paul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal kicks to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Fires from 18. A shot by Paul, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nobody near Granger. No good on the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Granger passes to Lewis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Daniels into the lane. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. Outside, Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's George. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
That's a 2 from Paul. No good, unable to end this run.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Davis with the double team. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Mashburn. Hits it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. All from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one misses.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The Pelicans trail. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. outside Daniel. Granger for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Here's West. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 6 here in this quarter. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Offensive rebound.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
The Pelicans have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And both free throws good for West.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Mashburn, and he gets it to go. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pacers with the lead. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his hand.
Pacers leading by 5. Granger drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. Oh, look at that.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Lewis. George passes to Lewis. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot to stop the run. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's stolen by Davis. Snatched up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pelicans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Indiana leading by 6. George dishes to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
On the wing, Davis. Over Daniels. Stolen by Granger. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. Down low, West in the stuff by West.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
George looking over the floor. Here's Lewis. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And it's Granger penetrating. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal could do with the rock all over him that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pacers leading by 11. Granger kicks to Lewis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lewis outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruised. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Granger misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
West with the steal. Paul for 3. Headshot off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Paul, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
O'Neal outside. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he stays with it. For 3, That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Davis.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Paul George with the steal. The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Oh! Missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Paul George.
Pacers leading by 7. Another steal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And that one is good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Danny Granger. 2.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
Indiana foul. Robert Daniels. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside, Davis. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yeah, that goes in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis fires. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-4 run. To take the lead. Does not go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Chris Paul. No good. Could not tie it up. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
From deep. Doesn't get that one.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Another steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times.
Where the future leaves us behind, the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. she knows some food type. Floating up the spot, it's like a pool.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic against Lever. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here is Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And it's good, 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Doncic. No good with the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Outside Lever. The 3. No good that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Denver in the lead. Lever taking his time here. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lever with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Out to Doncic. From deep. Tips it, controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
English with the steal. Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Blackman, sinks the triple. Blackman's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Lever with the 3, cans it from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a deep three from Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Lever. 8 points for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maguire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Aguirre. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A 3 from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. Maguire's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. The putback. Outside Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavericks.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Lever. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Blackman's shot is off. English looking around. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that one drops.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. Still without a basket. Outside Aguirre. Feeds away. Up again. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Dallas. 1:36 left to play in the first half. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 from the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, deflected by Nowitzki. They get it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson for the triple. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Aguirre, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's English. The jumper from the free throw line is good. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses the three. The Nuggets now on offense. Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
No coverage that time. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lever finds English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman's shot is off. Lever drives in, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Now the Mavericks with it. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Thompson from long range. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lever against Doncic. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Nowitzki's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's English, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here are the Mavericks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
To end the run, the Nuggets with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lever's got 12 in the game. Dallas leading by 11 from deep three-point land. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
He's got a clear path. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
46 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the teardrop, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For Denver, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. First free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 15. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Tips it up. Out to Doncic. Off target with his three. Doncic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. English outside. From past the arc. Goes back up. It's deflected. And it's the Mavericks on the break from deep three-point land. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre is a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the third. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's a 3 from Aguirre. Donaldson pass to Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony. The 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 15. Now Doncic. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson fires. Jokic. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. From deep. It's stolen by Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anthony looking it over. Takes the 3. It's off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Doncic can't connect from long distance. The Nuggets trail by 18. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. English has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound Mavericks.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pass to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by English.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, cranks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Aguirre. Fades and shoots. That shot off the mark. Pass to English. All alone. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. With the floater, and he makes it. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever to the left side wing. Here's English. No good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes a hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Thompson passes to Lever. All target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Denver in the lead. To the inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To stop the run, he squares up and sinks it. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Drives to the hoop. Lever passes to Thompson. Inside, Denver moving it around. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson passes to English. The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever passes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep 3-point land. On target from range. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pure from 3-point range.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Blackman to the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Denver leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Launches it from deep. And no good. Thompson in the post. 3-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 5 points.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
1:57 left in the second period. Pass to Blackman to end the run. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Aguirre from downtown. The rebound by Lever.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. That one falls. Give him 8 points now. So it's Denver now. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Blackman's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Lever. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's the drive. Takes a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. The fader. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
They get the rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's got 11 points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing, just 5 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Blackman for the tie. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Blocked!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Doncic outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jokic in the post. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Maguire. And they'll get another chance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top, up 5. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And stolen by Jokic. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman, and it goes straight through with a swish.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony on the double. Stolen by Jokic.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And he's good on the second. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Doncic on the wing. Cash from
thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The floater, and that's how you get it to go inside.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic using his size.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Outside Thompson. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. He's off from 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson fires. Oh, it's off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Oh, hey! How about that? Jams it home!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Shoots. Yes, sir! This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Lever. And they recover it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic! And the 3 misses. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It falls! Here's Lever. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here is Aguirre. Goes up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Here's English. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Nuggets now on offense. The kick out to English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The drive by Thompson. Denver passing it around. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever is good for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A three from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got his second basket of the night. Nowitzki, that's for two. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Nuggets leading. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson, high post. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice
on that possession.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses.
One shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Doncic, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Mavericks trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep three-point land, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Good on the shot.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Thompson left side. Jokic finds Lever. And Blackman pulls it down. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Swiped away. Aguirre against Jokic. Donaldson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man. Thompson outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Mavericks trail by 3. 3 from the inbound. Misses that shot as well as the other 7 he took before. That adds up to 0 for 8 so far. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. On the wing, Thompson connects from three-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Back to Lever. It's tipped. Nowitzki against Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony trying to get open. Lever, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Lever against Doncic. From the wing, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to English. Over Blackman. English misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Aguirre, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. It's deflected. Aguirre against Thompson. Fades and shoots. Aguirre, no good. It's picked off. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Oh, he got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. English looking around. Anthony on the wing. The tray. They get it again. Jokic, he can't get it to go. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one, good. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And Thompson throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's English with the... Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nowitzki, good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And that one, good. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's the triple. And the Mavericks another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The kick out to English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Doncic. Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top, up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lever kicks to Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Right side lever. Here's Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Now Jokic. The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic looking it over. Puts it up from deep. No good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. English inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki. Doncic. Another chance here.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. Now the Mavericks with it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 13 feet away. Buries the jumper.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Now Thompson puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson outside. Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Luka hits the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Got it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thompson outside. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Lewis attacking. Great D that time from Davis.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And it's West missing. Nobody near Granger. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Granger. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. We're about 1 minute into the first. Going inside, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans with the ball. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for George. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. A 3 ball. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's New Orleans. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal passes to George. It's stolen. Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Offensive rebound. The deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. Second chance shot, and Davis puts it in.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lewis, left side. Outside, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Paul for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And a deep 3 from George. Daniels kicks to George. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside, Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Paul. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New Orleans?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's the Pelicans 5. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Outside Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis outside. Puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Outside, Davis. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Granger for the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Granger comes over to help. Back to Davis. Shoots it up. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 8. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Paul for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From downtown, and again it's Granger with a 3. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Granger from outside does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's West. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pacers trail by 3. Lets it go with the 3. The putback outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. For the 3. It's hauled in by George. So it's the Pacers now. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Paul's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 1:22 left in the first half of the game. Paul for 3. Up again. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
George with the bounce pass. Back to Granger. fires away from way outside. And Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And a deep three from George O'Neal. Lewis left side. Granger outside. Over West. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Ashburn's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. George way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Paul fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing stunner coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pelicans leading by 10. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And now Allie LaForce does something for...
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
Lewis against Paul. A fader. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bucket is good. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Ball fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 6. Fades back, and Granger is good for 3. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. George dishes to Lewis. And George kicks to Granger. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. A kick out to O'Neal. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
O'Neal from long range. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Paul outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger against Paul. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Granger kicks to O'Neal for the tie. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis with the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Davis, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And taken away by Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Lewis. Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Granger comes over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two, that's a jump ball.
To take the lead. Pass to Lewis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half. O'Neal against West. Paul right side. Here's Mashburn. just 5 on the clock. Davis fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Paul George, and there's the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Rattler's a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots at all.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger outside and taken away by Paul. 1:43 left in the fourth. Stolen by Lewis. George! Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Launches it. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
O'Neal fires. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ranger against Paul. Outside George. From outside, Davis pulls it down. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To take the lead, boom. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal. He drills the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. Into the lane. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. From the arc. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From deep three-point land. Granger, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. From the wing. That's short off the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the right side. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them, and he'll gladly take those.
Lewis can't get it to go. Paul with it. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4-3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. For 3. They get it again. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to West. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis from long range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low. George defending. Here's West. Back to Davis. And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Here's the 3. Paul's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. No points so far. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll bring it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis, the pass to Paul. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 13. George for 3. Pass to O'Neal. Will it go? Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. George outside. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. And now Indiana on the fast break. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark. Granger's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Right side, Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis goes in. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Ashburn. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 52 seconds left in the half. George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 5. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Rangers got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. It's George on the wing. From outside the arc, another three for Indiana.
For three.
Intercepted. That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Indiana, 25. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kicks it to George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis against George. To the left wing. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, swiped away. Now the Pacers on the move with the fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's West. George defending. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Outside O'Neal.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
A minute 58 left in the third. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, we'll With all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Fader on the way. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Takes it inside. Some room here for George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, that's huge, extending the lead going into that 4th.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Mashburn, the pass to Paul, over to the left wing. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George with the bucket. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Off the inbound pass. Pelicans cleared away.
This is the definition of forcemeat. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
O'Neal on the wing. Fades away. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving in. Pass to Paul. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
George, a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's Davis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's Indiana now.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Davis, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 20. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's O'Neal. Another steal. Here's West. George defending. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lewis passes to Granger. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Ashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Launches it. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Davis. Shot from the low post is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Another steal. Now here's Daniels. He's covered closely. George outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball against Lewis. A shot by Paul, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from a charity strike, and that one misses. He's off on the second. And here's New Orleans now. Press kicks to Davis, and stolen by Granger. Back to Daniels. Over Davis. And Paul pulls it down. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal from long range. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on David West. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from O'Neal. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Misses the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-pointer. Granger tries again. O'Neal, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. 3-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it goes down 2 points. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. Mashburn. No good from outside. And taken away by Paul. Fires away from outside. No good from West.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here is Daniels. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Lewis. George looking over the floor. Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
To the paint. West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving inside. Paul George with the steal. Davis against O'Neal. The three, and he's good on the three ball. O'Neal's got 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's West. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Paul passes to West. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Beyond the arc, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, George, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside Lewis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, contested shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis with it. George picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Paul passes to Mashburn. Second chance effort. Here's Davis. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
The drive by Paul. That puts them in the lead. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pelicans leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
West inside. He's covered by Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans moving it around. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New Orleans on top, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here are the Pelicans now on the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pacers. The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Paul with the buckets. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Davis with it. George picks him up. A putback, and Paul stays with it. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the wide open shot from Paul. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:49 left in the third. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pacers trail by 9, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul against Lewis. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And it's Indiana's ball. The three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-4 run. Granger for the three. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George against West. George dishes to Lewis. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Outside for Davis. West passes to Davis. Over George. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 8. Right side Davis. Paul with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Pocket 6. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Lewis misses. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Granger inside the line, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
With the shot, and he drains the J. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis surveying the floor. 3, good!
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Granger outside. Misses a 3. Pelicans leading by 13. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball outside. Now Davis. Ball outside for three. Knocks down the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep. Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot will go down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside, Davis. And stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Granger against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Driving the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and